Hello, hello, hello. Congratulations on first Ricky. Congratulations on second Retro. Congratulations on third Callie. How are you guys doing? I am a little bit tired, not gonna lie. But we have just the cuff of this sock to finish. And then we're gonna be doing some spinning on our pink floof that we've been working on. And I have something to show you guys. Something that came in the mail. I'd like to know the purpose of the German twisted cast on because this is BS. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done the German twisted cast on, so I don't know. Is that the one where you like? I don't know. I'd have anyways. No, not new needles though. That would be nice. Jams's Christmas present that she got herself has arrived.
Okay.
Here we have some lovely. We're not ready to look at that yet. We have some lovely breed study fiber to test out. Because I have always wanted to try some different sheep. We've looked up some of these in our fiber Bible. This here is the Devon. This shit feels like hair. This is very interesting. This is definitely never going to wear next to skin kind of stuff. No, you can't. No, you stay. Yet, no, 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 no. I want to be rich too. No, this is not Vinnie Floof. This is Jams' Christmas present to herself. And I love you. Yeah, no. Jams' Christmas present to herself. Yeah, you just. So, this stuff is the Devon. It is very hairy. It literally looks like hair. I'm curious to see what this spins up like. It is not a nice stuff, but I knew it wasn't going to be because I looked up the breed. So that's one of our breed studies. Then this stuff, I love the color of this. This is the Shetland. Much softer, feels very nice against skin. Unfortunately, we won't be spinning any of this stuff tonight, but we will be spinning some of. I have a pink floof on the go that we need to spin up first, but we will be getting to this in the next few days. The cats ran away from home and never came back. Now this stuff I'm excited to spin. I've always heard good things about this breed. And this is such a beautiful color. This is some Blueface Leicester? Blueface Leicester? And it's like this really beautiful, like, sandy, browny, gray color. And it's so soft. It's soft. I have never spun it. I've always wanted to, so I was excited when I saw that this was in the breed study. This one here is Jacob. I love the dark. I'm excited about this. This one is also nice feeling. It's not as soft as these two here are really not. I really like them. They're different feeling than Merino. This one, it feels it's like I said, it doesn't feel as soft as the other ones, but at the same time, it's similar. I want to say that it's kind of similar to the feel of like Corriedale. Let me feel my Corriedale. Yeah, it's very similar to the Corriedale. Now, it might be a little bit higher micron. It is a 33 to 35 micron, so it is a higher micron. I'd say that the Blueface Leicester is really close to the Corriedale. But yeah, like, compared to the Devon, which is a 33 to 35 micron, this stuff is like super soft. Like, this stuff is not soft at all. It feels like hair. No, this is not Vinny stuff. This is jam stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Vinny wants something. I don't know what Vinny wants, but he wants something. And then we got the Swaledale. This is also a 35 to 45 micron, and it feels. That's kind of like a cross between, I think, the Devon and the Jacob. I probably wouldn't want to wear it against my skin, but I could wear it against my skin. Yeah, 35 to 45 microns is what it says on there. I know. Some of these... Who, this one's also 40 microns. This is Herdwick. I've never heard... No, baby. Go play. Go play. No, not the desk. Not the desk. I'm sorry, buddy. You can come back later. This one's got some interesting, like, random hairs in it. I probably wouldn't want to wear this against skin, but like for like gloves, like these two here could very easily like be like perfectly fine for like gloves, possibly even socks, but I wouldn't want to wear them as clothing. Yes, this one definitely, but they're not like, they're guard hairs, but they're not like as bad as some guard hairs. So I mean, I'm not that one is not nice feeling, but I'm still not at all sad. And then we've got two Merinos. This one here is 23 micron, and it's Merino. And this one is an 18.5, and I've spun with both Merinos of this quality, and they this one is by far, obviously it's 18.5 micron. It's obviously going to be nice. 23 also quite nice. This is 26. That's the Blueface Leicester. Yeah. And then this one's 29 to 31. Honestly, it's softer than my Corriedale, which is 28. So I'm not at all disappointed with this. So we've got 4 very lovely, soft, beautiful feeling ones, and then we've got 4, ones that I think would make really good warm mitts. That's what I'm thinking. Mitts or gloves for this stuff. Maybe socks. I don't know. But, so yeah. These are the coarser wools. These are the softer wools. I will get that song request. And then also, hello to everybody that came in while I'm busy, like, showing off my early Christmas present and deterring Vinny from eating my Christmas present. I will get this song, and then we will be back for the rest of my Christmas present. That's just the one part of my Christmas present. Of course I want to see it. They are 25 grams each. And I have 8 of them. So that's 200 grams. I don't know how to change grams into ounces. Owie, owie. Oh, everyone's been posting it in general. If you want to post it there. If not, if you don't want others to see, you can send private message to. That works. I bruised my thumb tonight, and it's doesn't feel nice. Oh, okay, Retro. I'm glad that I got to see you for a few moments. I'll even though I'm still lagging, I'll turn my camera on so that hopefully you feel better. Yeah, not bad. I'm not at all sad with that, and I don't think it was that much because it was within my price range from what I remember. The whole everything that I got cost me $73, which was pretty good. Sorry, I stayed up for your stream and now I feel blessed. No, it's all good, Retro. You have a good sleep, and I will see you on Friday's stream. Nice. That is awesome. 483 hours. Dang! That is awesome. Okay, so that was the I don't know if you were here, Jenny, when I was showing off. I got my early Christmas present to myself, and I got floofies. I got some nice soft floofies, and then I got some nice coarse floofies. Breed studies, all different breeds. I'm excited. But yeah, so that's the first part of my right. Yes, Hijinks is my number one that I go to, and then I have it on here. Hijinks, and then Crowbit, and I haven't been in Boz's channel in a long time, but he's third, and then Clan, and then Cub. Those are my main ones, but I have started going into some other ones too, so. Exactly, but wait, there's more. This is just part of it. Let me get safely bagged up so that Sir Vincy, yes, I called him Sir Vincy. Okay, man, I hate when Ziplocs don't want a Ziploc. There we go. Sir Vincy doesn't get into it. He's already been like, Okay, so that's my breed study that we get to like try and play with. Next, I got myself some Polworth. It's I've always wanted to try spinning Polworth. I've always heard people talk about it, and I'm like, ooh, I want to try. And this is 62.5% Polworth and 37.5 wool and viscose Neps. And I saw this, and I was like, I have to get this. I'm normally not a white person, but it's so pretty and it's so soft. I could live in. I am. Yeah. And this is 100 grams. 100-gram braid. It's beautiful. Yeah. It's so pretty. I had to. Oh, it's so soft. So soft. So this gets one. And then last but not least, this one is 100% merino. Look at it. I'm not even a blue person, but I saw this and I'm like, I must have this. Look at it. The blues and the browns is just... I am in love with this. The color is just freaking phenomenal. Like, look at this color. I cannot wait till I spin these. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but it's probably not going to be long after I finish up what I've got on the wheel. I am just the orange and the brown and the bull. I have no words for how much this color just screams at me. It is just... There is like navy blue, the bright blue, orange, and like 2 different colored browns by the looks of it. 1 or 2 different colored browns. It's phenomenal. It is just like, it's so pretty. It's so beautiful. I cannot wait to spin it. Hey Jamie, did you see the other one that I got? This is a Polworth tweed. It's got it's 62% Polworth and 37 wool wool and viscose nips, not wooden viscose nips, but yeah. These I've never spun Polworth before, so that was one of the reasons why I got it too. Beautiful. And then also we got some breed study wool. And the only thing that I've spun in here is merino. Like, I've spun merino. But everything else that's in here, I've never tried spinning. So, okay, I gotta get this song before it goes. And we got a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's get this song real quick before I forget. Alrighty. How was your stream? Yay, Dan! 5 stream streak. That's awesome. Okay, I'm probably gonna be lagging for. Oh no! Look at that. It actually went away real quick. Okay, and hi, baby. Yeah, you leave the goodness alone. I love you, but you leave that goodness alone. Oh, yeah, it's my baby. Stream was great. I started crocheting stained granny square. Nice. I still got to get around to doing that. Also, if you guys need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out and chit chat. I'm gonna give you a shout out here. For anyone new that came in, I was just showing off my early Christmas present to myself, which is some breed study wool, with 6 of the 8 in there that I've never spun before. And then I have this beautiful Polworth tweed, and my most treasured one is this gorgeous merino. I am in love. I don't blame you. Toad's voice is. You can take it up with Crimson. Buddy, you knocked my thank you card on the floor. I haven't even had a chance to read it yet. So, yeah, it's Crimson's fault. So I'm very excited. To try these. I'm going to be good, and I'm not going to be spinning any of this tonight because I actually have a project on my wheel that I need to finish. And I'm going to be a good jams, and I'm going to finish the projects that I have before I get to play with the new stuff. But it's gonna come. Yes, Baba. We have a beautiful Vinny. Yay! Shirley's done 35 streams. You know what? We have a lot of streakers around here. I'm just saying. There's a lot of streakers around here. We have a cat who's yeah. I need to get my thank you card off the floor. Let's see if I can reach it. It's really far down there. This is where fingernails would come in real handy. Got Yay, there's a message. Thanks so much. Happy crafting. Gotta keep that. Yes, baby. We're in Europe where nudity is allowed in areas. Yes, that was quite horrible in the ears, and now my Spotify is being stupid, so give me a second. Hopefully this next song is a little bit better. Can you post a photo of the new... I will, definitely, I will definitely do that as soon as Sir Hog the Stream goes, because we all know that he's eventually gonna leave us here. I will take it and I will post a picture so that you guys can properly see the colors. Play the bongo drums. Oh, speaking of fruitcake, my aunt made some really nice fruitcake, and not a maraschino cherry in sight. What you doing, Bubby? What you doing? No. Get that out of your mouth. You. Not in your mouth. So we're almost finished this sock. This is the goal, is we're going to finish this sock and then we're going to be doing some spinning. But I have been highly distracted with showing off my early Christmas present to myself, and then of course Mr. Vinny. Need quite a few things to make a proper fruit cake, but main thing is brandy. Right? You gotta have the good stuff. He's just trying... You know what he probably wants? Well, cookie? He's gotta have his cookie. Yes. My cat has to eat arrowroot cookies. He's a spoiled cat. Thankfully, he doesn't eat a whole bunch. He's a little bit and he's happy. Your toast be burnt and crispy for requesting that song. Oh my gosh. I should be taking this moment to take a picture, but I'll do it in a bit. It was the Toad song. It was the Toad Christmas song. That voice is special. bacon. May all your bacon. Ooh. Now I see why Jenny was saying not the bacon. I have nights and days mixed up because my partner and I would have known since I was 16, and a really difficult night last night mentally, so was up all night with him, even though he is in Ontario. So both of you guys were up all night. That sucks. Well, hopefully, hopefully it doesn't take too long to get yourself back on schedule. But in the meantime, you're more than welcome to hang out and chit-chat. Hey, Nat, how's it going? He does not deserve the bacon. You do not deserve the bacon. My voice is sore tonight. I had some loud moments tonight, and my voice is letting me know that I had some loud moments. Putting the border on the cook. Oh, nice! That's awesome, Nat. That is awesome. We are doing the cuff of the sock. So we are basically done this sock. And then we get to spin some spin. Oh my goodness. I apologize for yawning. It was a bit of an evening before stream. I think it's something going around because my son was sick last week, and now my fiance and I are sick. I was just doing some very loud yelling, talking. Either way, I definitely strained my voice tonight. It's been a while since I've done that. Right? No, it's good that you guys can be there for each other. Oh, that's definitely not good. My aunt told me today that she's caught a little cold. So it's going around. I haven't had a cold in a long time. But I do have ginger. And I do have lemon. And I do have honey. And if I start feeling anything, I will be brewing up my magical get better tea. Ooh, speaking of tea, I saw this really yummy tea that I want to try making. It's like the lady was doing like a big pot of it, but it was like 2 tea bags, and then you filled it up almost full, and then you put in 2 lemon slices, 2 or 3 lemon slices, 2 or 3 orange slices, like a handful of cranberries, some cloves, a cinnamon stick, and then she did this, it was like this raspberry syrup that she put in, and some honey. And I was just like, I want to try that. I want to try that so bad. So, if I could figure out where she got the syrup, I could make it. because everything else is easy for me to get. But the syrup, I'm not sure about. But it looks so good. So good. And I love cloves, so. I was doom scrolling last night. I think is when I came across it, and I was like, I must try this. I mean, especially because there was ginger in there. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the ginger. I like ginger. Has pneumonia, but she gets it at least twice a year. Oof. She should go get one of those pneumonia shots. My mom had one. She's never had pneumonia, but she got one a few years ago. Oh my god, I apologize, guys. Just took Advil PM, sprayed Afrin in my nose twice, and drank 3 cups of tea while under the Vicks humidifier. Now that's the way to pound it out. Hit it from every angle. Ooh, a coffee. Coffee. No. A, B, C, D, E, F, U, and your sisters and you broke as well. La, 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 la. B, C, D, E, F, just totally like zoning out. Hey Robert, how are you doing? I'm fine. I'm a little bit tired. Not like sleepy tired. I think this is my food coma, supper kicking in sleepiness. My voice is a little sensitive because I did a little bit of yelling tonight, and now my voice is. My managers wanted to doubt my NBA team, and they won today. When I see them tomorrow, I'm going to ask them what happened. Yes. She can't get vaccines. There's. Oh, right. I remember you telling me that. Your mom's allergic to a bunch of things. That's gotta suck. I'm glad that I don't have allergies. Chowing down on homemade dinner rolls and whipped honey butter. That sounds yummy. I got spoiled. Most of you guys, or some of you guys, will probably think this is absolutely disgusting, but in our family, we have kidney stew around the holidays, and my aunt made up a bunch of kidney stew for me and my mom, so that I didn't have to worry about it. So we had So we had kidney stew tonight, and then we have enough to have kidney stew on like Christmas Eve or Christmas morning, which is usually when we have our kidney stew. She actually put steak in it as well. Usually I just do the kidneys, but my other aunt gave her just like 2 small kidneys. So to put more meat in it, she added some steak in. And it was just... My grandma on my dad's side of the family used to make steak and kidney pies. And then my mom's mom, always made kidney stew, and we would always have it for like breakfast Christmas morning before opening presents. And I just like, I have allergies, just not to the extent of my mom. Right? Yeah, you had that really bad allergic reaction to the tape for your bandages, right? But yeah, so that's what I had for supper tonight. And I made some biscuits. I slightly overcooked my biscuits. Not bad. They were a little bit darker than golden, but they were still really good and nice and moist on the inside. I did, didn't I? My one aunt my one aunt goes to the butcher a lot, and I think they like order like each year they order like a cow or part of a cow or whatever, but there's always the kidneys, and she doesn't eat the kidneys, so she gives them away. And me and my mom are really big on kidney stew. So she gives them to my other aunt that lives in town here. And then usually I get them, but my aunt decided to just make up the kidney stew for me and mom so that we didn't have to worry about it. So yeah, I had the one aunt donate her kidneys, beef kidneys, to my other aunt who made the kidney stew. But yeah. Yeah, my one aunt donated 2 kidneys to the cause. I'm just hoping that somebody makes pork pies this year. Because I don't know. I don't think I'll have time to do pork pies. I really want to. I've only ever helped make pork pies once, and I would love to carry on the pork pie tradition. Not that I have anyone to carry it on with. Both me and my brother didn't have kids. Oh, fasting, that sucks. How much longer do you have to fast for? Oh, look, it's a Crimson song. Reaction, yes. But the bulk of that reaction was from the antibiotics I was on after. Oh, that sucks. Too far away. Are you saying that you make pork pies, Jenny, and that if I lived closer, you would make me pork pies? Yep. I was saying, it's like I heard this song. I'm like, oh, Crimson song. Or maybe I thought it and was gonna say it out loud and I didn't. I can't remember. I don't know. I got off at 1. That's when I ate. It's 8:44 right now, so it's been around 7 hours. I'll probably eat around 7 in the morning. You got this. Dang it. Dang it, Jenny. Why do you have to live so far away from me? Pork pie. Right, I remember you telling me how bad it was. I didn't know exactly how long it went on for, because I didn't speak to you every day, but I do know that it was like really, really bad. But at the time, you you just thought it was the tape, so obviously they figured out it was the antibiotics as well. Ugh, that sucks. I'm glad that you got over the rash, cuz yeah, it sounded horrible. I'm going out tomorrow to get the ingredients for Christmas baking, so get that stuff done early, right? Yeah, my aunt, she made some shortbread and she made some Christmas cake. She's like, I drenched that thing in alcohol, but you can't really taste the alcohol, but it sure is nice and moist. And I tried some, because she just kind of like cut like little finger size, like 3 little fingers of the Christmas cake and wrap them up individually. And I had one, and the mom had one, and I was like, ooh, this is a good Christmas cake. And you know what the best part about that Christmas cake was? There was no maraschino cherries. None of those horrible maraschino cherries. Green somewhere over up in the mountain. As long as we're going somewhere together, I've got a quarter. I'm gonna make some butter tarts for me and Mom for Christmas. And I might try making my grand's ginger snaps. We'll see. Both me and Mom like softer ginger snaps, so I could do softer ginger snaps. But if I want to make like my grand's ginger snaps, those are crunchy ones. They're snaps, but they're like super super rich in molasses. Very molassesy. They're more molasses snaps than ginger snaps. But I love both ginger and molasses, so I will send you all the cherries I don't want. I like cherries, I just don't like maraschino cherries. I actually have a cherry tree in my yard. Did we pick all the cherries? No. But I did pick a good amount before the birds and the bugs got them. It was just nice because like last year was a horrible year and nobody had fruit. And this year all the fruit trees were loaded. Hey mama. I have 2-year-old fruitcake. My father-in-law is going to be very, very happy this year. Nice. Tales, California. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired. My throat's a little bit crikey because I strained it because I'm an idiot. Okay, my voice is crikey. Crikey, yeah. I guess that's the word I'm gonna use for it. Um, um, trust me, when I'm at work and when I'm fasting and I see people with food, it's right, right. That was one of the worst things working at a grocery store is watching people go through the tills with all the food. Ooh, I didn't know we had that. Go shopping after I get off shift. Do not like the candied maraschino cherries, but love fresh air. Yeah. It's just me and my brain. I'm not a big fan of canned cherries either. Like when I grew up, basically we didn't get a lot of sweet stuff when we were kids. We can afford a lot of stuff, so our treats were canned cherries and canned peaches. We always had canned cherries and canned peaches, um, and then we would just like either just like eat it like that, or we would have it with ice cream. And that's what I grew up on. But my brother loved cherries, and I was never a big fan of it when I was younger. So, so for the longest time, I wouldn't eat cherries. I hated cherries for the longest time, and I think a lot of it had to do with just overeating them as kids because that was our desserts was cherries and peaches. Uh, but as I've gotten older, I have come to realize I actually very much like cherries. And nothing is better than a really good tart cherry pie. My uncle had a cherry tree in his yard, but he had like the pie cherries. It was not the really nice yummy cherries that like our tree is here. And I remember me and my cousin picking a bunch of cherries one year and making a cherry pie, and it was like the best pie I'd ever had. I feel that, like I said, when I was younger, I did not like cherries at all. And but yeah, but still, I can't handle that sickly sweet, whatever it is that maraschino cherries are. Nope. The hot food that is like the hardest part because it's just right. Yeah, I like candied things, but there's just no. There's just some things that are just no. If it tastes like maraschino cherries, then yes. Wait, are those the chocolates with the cherries in them? Yes, I do not like those. There's one brand that I tried once years ago. I don't remember the brand of it, and it was actually not bad because it wasn't like sickly sweet. Um, I didn't mind those. I don't know what brand they were. They were good. I think they were some that my grandma had, and she was giving us each a chocolate. I can't remember. But yeah, those were the only ones that I ever liked. Any other ones that I have had are just horrendous. Um, I'll probably eat around 7. If I don't eat around 7, I'll eat when I get off work because I gotta do Christmas shopping. Christmas shopping. Well, I made my brother and sister-in-law's sweaters. So that's done. My mom, well, she with mom we kind of almost do like the 12 days before Christmas kind of gift giving. not quite that extent, but it usually it's like I'll get a present from mom and then I'll decide to give it to her. And then I'll get her another one because I gave it that one. And mom's kind of like just as bad half the time. But oh my gosh. Sorry I keep yawning, guys. Oh yeah, I when I get around to this stitch marker, I can get rid of it. I don't need that one. I only need this one.
Okay.
You a bitch. Hello. How's it going? Hey, Kaz. How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, I didn't bother putting it back up after it fell out of its bun that I put it up in that didn't have anything to hold it up, so I just like left it down. But you're really good. Morning sickness today. I was good till after supper. Nice. Welcome back, Kiki. Ooh, you're back to pink. Oh, bitch. my goodness. I gotta stop yawning. Well, hopefully it doesn't make you feel like that for long. Oh, I'm glad it's good now. I'm glad. I'm excited. I'm excited. We are almost done this sock. And then we'll have a pair. And then we can spin. Eepy? Yeah, I feel the eepy. I'm not tired, but I am, you know. Ooh, Kaz. 15 stream streak. Look at you go. You're kicking it. Pearl 7 together? Pearl 7 together. How the hell is that? How do you do that? Could you, Matt? Pearling 7 together. I'm totally not listening to Hijinks. Yeah. I could do Pearl 3. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm listening to Hijinks, and this one pattern that she's working on, she had to purl 7 stitches together. That's insane. Look, you can really see my gray hair tonight. I got some gray hair going on. Giving up on love, love's good. My question is this. is it to create a popcorn stitch? It's supposed to create some sort of cool stitch. Giving up on love, 'cause love's giving up on me. Love's giving up on me. Giving up on love. Lip balm. Do posture check and I have to like adjust my camera. As you can tell, my hair needs to be washed. But I didn't feel like washing it today. Eyes good. I'm glad that you did the lip balm. For that one I definitely needed, and clearly the hydrate, because I was like, ooh, that's actually quite nice. I needed to hydrate. Why is it that I always get that song stuck in my head? And it's just so random. I'll be like doing absolutely nothing, and all of a sudden, I should measure this because I think we're actually getting close to the finish line. Yeah, it might be after this round that I'm knitting. Okay, give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna add this. Oh no! Shit. I hate when I do that. I accidentally added the frickin' accidentally added the album. I hate when that happens. When I don't look closely. Ugh. Why did I do this to myself? Okay. We're gonna have random Christmas song coming on because I accidentally added the album to the queue. And I'm not removing it fast enough. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. Oh, dear God. I didn't even get like the one on that I actually wanted to get on, and if I add it to queue now, there's just gonna be so many that I still have to go through. It's just apparently one of those nights. We're almost at the end. And then I can get the right one added in. Okay, now we will get the right one added. Sorry about that. It's just one of those nights, apparently. Uh, okay. I will be right back. I just gotta go see what Mom needs. And, yeah. Okay. I'm back. Grabbed my sweater, too. I'm tired. Finishing up my Timu haul from last night. Oh, God. Not more toad tonight. And the music's being dum 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 dum. I hate when Spotify's being like this. I hate when it's being like this. Okay, I'll BRB. Okie dokie. It is time. Oh, you guys can't even see. It is time. Oh, I might have to borrow. I need. Hey, Cub! How is Cub doing? You came in just in time to see me, casting off. Casting off the second sock. Who said you could be this awesome? I'm not awesome. I'm just Jams. Who says you can be that awesome, huh? What about you? Who says you can be this awesome? other than me. You can be this awesome. We are casting off our sock. We are casting off our sock. I am excited and a little bit tired, but I am exhausted and excited. That's what I wanted to say, not exhausted. Oh my god. Jams is struggling. I'm doing pretty good. I feel like the struggle bus is just like right there around the corner for me. But other than that, I'm doing good. On Monday, I was like, what day is it? On Monday, I broke the cable on my favorite shorty needles. And while these Knit Pros are fine for knitting, they're not so fun for casting off. So I'm borrowing... Get in there. Just get in and out of my way. Okay. I'm borrowing my other needles. Oh, my present just fell on the floor. You want to see my early Christmas present to myself? Ah! If I don't fall over out of my chair. Okay, I got it. So I won't go into like as big a detail as I did earlier. I am going to post pictures of this in Discord later. But I ordered myself some presents. Know that your sweater is so pretty and amazing. I would love to make one like that out of scraps. I spun this all up out of felting floof and made it scrappy yarn so I didn't have to worry about tying or anything like that. So it made my life easier. But what I did was I took the little packages. I don't know if you've watched me do it, but I took little packages like this, had a whole bunch, put them into a box, and then I just reached in blindly, and whatever color I came out with, I had to spin up. And the only way I was allowed to put a color back is if I got the exact same color that I just spun up previously. And that's how we ended up creating this amazing yarn. So there's no cutting and tying, nothing. It's just yarn and knit. And it comes out like this. So I'm very, very happy. Yeah. Broken cable. Broken ChiaoGoo cable too. I have ordered another one, but this is my 5-inch cable. And I could only order a 6-inch cable, so hopefully it's short enough. But yeah, so I bought myself presents to spin. I have never bought myself a really beautiful, already dyed amazingness. So this is a real treat to myself. And I got these. This is a tweed. I will be posting pictures in my Discord to get so you guys can see the true colors. Though I will say the camera does a very good job of this one. This one doesn't show it quite as pretty. And then I got some breed study stuff so I can try out some different breeds that I've never spun before. Right? It is, isn't it? I am in love with it. I want to make more yarn like this because this is just fun. But I also want to kind of like make my own colors. So I want to I just got to get around to like just dyeing up a bunch of floof, random colors. Like just like doesn't have to be like huge chunks of floof, but like just like get like sections of floof, maybe even this big, and just dye them different colors and then break them up and put them into, because I got a bazillion of these, put them into little baggies and do a grab and spin of my own dye journal. So yeah, I definitely want to do more with the whole scrappy yarn spinning, because scrappy yarn spinning is so fun. Because like when you're spinning with a specific, like especially like if you're spinning with solid color, it gets so boring so quickly if your brain is like mine. And so doing the little pouches of felting floof, it just makes it that so interesting, because you're just like, ooh, what color am I gonna get? And then I get a really cool color. Sometimes I get a horrible color, and I'm like, oh god, this is gonna look terrible next to this color. But when you knit it all up, it looks so awesome. So yeah, I want to do a whole thing. I would love to eventually one day, like pretty well have like an entire outfit of scrappy yarn and accessories, and I just want to go out one day head to toe scrappy yarn. I think it would be hilarious. Exactly. It is so fun and so exciting, spinning up the scrappy yarn. I definitely recommend it to anyone who spins yarn. If you like fun, wacky colors, just for shits and giggles one day, buy yourself a big pack of multicolored felting floof and just go ham. If you're planning to use it for smaller projects, though, I recommend taking one of these and splitting it in half. Otherwise, the smaller the project, the wider the stripes are going to be. I don't know why this one is a little bit more stripy, because these were all done with full packages of floof. But yeah, things like my fingerless gloves and stuff, I did a smaller, like I broke everything in half. Welcome back, Kaz. You got popcorn. Nom 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 popcorn. We are making progress. The cast off always takes forever. Some of the stuff I ordered from Amazon, from the Amazon Bunny hole arrived. Yay! Yeah, I got my winter Crocs came in on Monday. Yeah, I think it was Monday. Pretty happy about that. And they're super comfy and super warm too. Welcome back from ads. He's shaped like a kitty. That's cool. That's really cool. Kitty. Kitty, kitty. Tell ya. Ooh, boy kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Do, 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 do. Satisfied. It sounds like when the doves cry. So smooth. Maybe I'm just like my father. Just like my mother. She's never satisfied. Ellen. Satisfied. Does cry. Well, hello. Potato soup. Nice. I had kidney stew. Steak and kidney stew. Apparently I'm thirsty tonight. Still have a sweater and 3M command hooks on the way. So I can put my Xmas lights in my living room window. Nice! Mm. Goodbye. So close, guys. Sorry, I'm not even I'm not even on camera. It's hard when I'm doing this cast off, especially when I don't have, like, this needle's good, but the other one is sadly lacking for cast off. And it's the one that I gotta, like, pick up the stitches and pass them over, so it's... I miss my chow goose. Need my chow goose. Chow goose. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell I hurt you. Just hurt you. Hurt you. Or whatever. So much easier. Guess what, guys? Guess what, guys? Guess what? Why so serious? And I'm pretty sure on the first sock I forgot to sew in this string, so I have this coming out, raise your glass. Why so serious? Oh, penne. You said the magic word. You could pretty well... Oh, I love penne. We have a pair of socks, guys. Let's see if I... Nice. Nice. I'm always bad at having the feet off. The feet match. Do the ankles match? They should match. We have two beautiful mirrored socks. Do 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 do. I do. I like these. I like these a lot. There we go. Do 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 do. Even the stripies match up. Though this one does seem a little bit lower. I don't know. Does it match up? Oh yeah, when you do it that way, it matches. So it's just the way it's dangling on the camera. Okay. But yeah. We,
What? Sucky sucks.
So, do you guys know what this means now? Do you know what this means now? Only human. I hate folding socks. That's the only thing I don't like about knitted socks is they don't fold as nice. Because I don't want to just like... Because it stretches the tops out on them. Okay. Yes, they're for me. They're for me. I made them just for me.
Pink wormies. We're gonna be spinning up the pink wormies. Yay! Spinny, spinny, spin. Spin.
Definitely did not strain my voice at all.
Spinny, spinny, the pink stuff.
Alright, so for anyone who was not around when I was making these roll eggs, this is a pink, like acrylic, polyester, floof, blended up with a little bit of undyed Corriedale and just a touch of Tencel. So there's ever little subtle, shiny, silkiness mixed throughout. It's mostly pink though. The pink stuff I got off Temu, so it says wool. It's not. Which is fine. Because you don't always have to spin up wool. I know I don't always want to spin up wool. Oh, we got another raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? My music has decided it wants to act up. Allow me to give you a shout out. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in, by the way. What were you up to? I was working on a sack for Christmas. Sack hat for Christmas. Nice. We just finished up these pairs of socks. Or this pair of socks. This is hand dyed, spun and knitted by me. But yeah, we just finished those, and now we are spinning up some Rolegs that I made the other day. Yeah, I'm really happy with them. They turned out quite nice. Hey, Redneck. Excuse me. Pardon me. I just started learning to knit, and trying to make a sock is fun. I have been knitting most of my... Okay, I've been knitting since I was like 3 or 4. And I never started socks until 2 years ago. Like, this year was my first year making a cardigan. I've got 2 cardigans now. Even though I've been knitting off and on for a very long time, I never did anything extensive except for like shawls, scarves, and baby blankets. And I finally decided to branch out, and I'm so happy I did because I'm obsessed with making socks. And I have a few sweaters that I need to make, and yeah. I'm doing pretty good with that. Oh, I apologize for yawning. Thank you. Yeah, this was what I think one of my funnest projects that I ever did. So I bought a whole bunch of different colored felting floof. And I was like, what do I want to do with these? Do I want to like try felting, or do I want to spin? At first I thought I would blend them up and make them into roll eggs like this. But then I got the bright idea of doing a grab and spin. So I had a box, one much bigger than this, and I just dumped all the packages of felting floof in, and I just would reach in, grab a color out, and whatever color I got, I had to spin. And we created the scrappy yarn that made this cardigan. And it is by far one of the funnest projects that I've ever done. And I want to do more. I've spun up quite a bit of scrappy yarn, but I used most of it on this sweater, so I'd love to do more. I hate ads. It's getting in the way of everything. Come on. I woke back up while my ramen cooks. Nice! We have finished the sock, and we are now spinning. And welcome back from ads, everyone. Sorry, the music wants to be temperamental. Oh my goodness, another raid! Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Thank you for the raid. And we got another raid. Mousy, hey, how's it going? Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, by all means, we are very raid and run friendly here. I'm doing good. I finished my socks. I finished my sockies. So, and they turned out actually cuter than I thought they were going to be. So, quite happy with my socks. And now we're back to spinning on the pink roll eggs. How was your stream? If you got a raid and run, by all means. I think I already said that. I don't know. Also, hey, Steph. Alrighty. What were you up to in your stream? Oh, we got a Vinny. We got a Vinny. Ah! Ovaltine. I'll get that in just a bit here. Come on, music. Come back. Music has decided it doesn't want to. My chat is very laggy. Holy crap. This is Vinny. He is often on our stream. Sometimes he's cuddling, sometimes he's getting into mischief, sometimes he's just passing through. But yeah, that's Sir Vincent Rojo, the Tornado Flopper, aka Vinny. And he is my brat. I did today's repeat on the sock, then worked on a crochet cardie. Nice! That's awesome. I've always made attempts at crocheting a cardie, but I've never gotten very far. One day. I'm good at crocheting blankets, but not so much clothing. One moment. I gotta figure out what the heck's going on with Spotify. Nice. One day I will get a crochet cardie done. Because I like the way that they look. Hi, buddy. You back? You want cuddles this time? You want cuddles this time? Yeah, instead of him being my emotional support kitty, I'm his emotional support human. Oh no. Another Toad song. I'm going to just apologize in advance to anyone. Oh. Playlist. My brother's texting me. I apologize. I apologize. Uh, some of Toad's songs aren't so bad, and then there's other ones that, yeah. Oh my goodness. Sorry, my brother's texting me and distracting me, and I got this distraction, which is this is I he's a welcome distraction for the most part. I mean, I really can't complain. What you doing, Bubby? What you doing, Papa? Cottage boy. You be nice to your sister now. Oh, your sister's not in there. She's up on the other one. You be nice to her. You be nice. Can I post a Pinloom resource in Discord? It's a book where you. Where do you want it? The. Let me look. I don't have all the channels memorized. You could put it in links and tips for crafty stuff, or you could put it in craft supplies and equipment. If it's more like patterns, pattern book, or the patterns tab would probably be the best place. Sorry. Off in my own little world. The 4x4 pin from scratch. Ooh. That actually looks kind of cool. You got your tea? Yeah, I gotta go get mine pretty quick here. Just want to spin a little bit more. Oh, you guys can't even see anything because I moved everything for the cat on the camera. I moved the camera for the cat too. There. Show you how to make your own pin loom. Nice. I like DIY stuff. That's right up my alley. To be well, yeah. Take me to church. Take me to church. At the sign of your love, you can sharpen your knife off of me that stab. Take me to church. Oh, sorry. Okay. I guess I should go get that tea made before I forget. I'm gonna go make my Ovaltine that got redeemed and take a quick break, see if Mom needs anything, and then I will be back to do some more spinning. Don't have too much fun. Don't cause too much chaos. I know how you guys like to do that. Anyways, I'll be back. Have I been muted this whole time? Or did it just magically mute itself? I swear I unmuted. Hi. Have I been muted this whole time? I'm sorry, guys. I could have sworn I unmuted. Oh, I hate when I do that. Sorry, guys. That was completely and totally unintentional. I could have sworn I unmuted. I clearly did not. It's not the first time that's happened. Every time I look, though, you were focusing on spinning, so I thought you were just in the zone, right? I've been mostly singing to the music while in the zone, but I'd still look up and answer. Oops. My bad. So as I was saying to Pickles, after I said hi to Pickles, I finished the socks. So now we're spinning on the Rolex. No, just forgetting to unmute. And therefore I was talking to you guys, but you couldn't hear. Right? Chocolate oranges at the store today and decided not to get one. Now I really wish I got one or some kind of chocolate. You know, I love Terry chocolate oranges, but they've changed them since they first came out. They used to be much nicer than they are now. They're still good, but I find them more waxy compared to how they used to be. I don't know if you've noticed that, but because yeah, I used to get those all the time. My gran would get them and put them in our stockings every year for Christmas. That was like her stocking gift. Ever since they like first came out. Right? It's always so heartbreaking when they do that to chocolate. They did that with the Cadbury cream eggs too. They changed the chocolate. Ooh, Pickles. Pickles. Do you want to see my Christmas present that I bought for myself? So, I have never, ever bought myself any kind of nice wool to spin. I always like buy the Corriedale and blend it up. I have I've bought undyed merino before, but I've never treated myself to nice stuff. And I spoiled myself. Not only did I get some breed study stuff that has 6 of the 8 I have never spun with before. There's like 4 coarse wools in there, and then there's like 4 soft wools. So I'm excited. So I got some breed study stuff. And then I got this really beautiful Polworth. It's like a Polworth tweed. I am planning on putting some pictures in Discord later tonight. But yeah, so I got this one because I've always wanted to try spinning Polworth, and I really like the neps and prettiness. And then the creme de la creme. Look at this. Look at this. I saw this and I was like, yoink. Isn't it pretty? This one's 100% merino, but it's so pretty. And you know what? It's somewhat local because it's from Alberta. I'm sorry. I'm just like, you got to understand. I have never, ever spun any like stuff like this. I've only ever bought like undyed stuff that I've had to dye myself, or like scrap stuff. And then in here we have two things of merino, 2 different microns of merino. We have Blueface Leicester, Jacob, Devon, Shetland, and 2 other ones I can't think of the names at the moment. But so I'm excited because I get to try out some different wools to spin. And I didn't entirely break the bank. Entirely. It was affordable for what I got. So I generally can't afford it. I just lucked out that the shipping wasn't too insane. And they actually had some sales. And if I bought 3 items, I got a discount as well. So I was originally just going to buy the really pretty blue and orange and brown one. I was just going to get that, but then it was like, oh, well, if you, buy 2 more items, you get, I can't remember if it was like a 15 or 20% discount or whatever. And I was like, well, let's go see what else we can buy. And so I got myself some Polworth, and the breed study was actually not that expensive. So I was like, because normally looking at them, they're usually like 50 some odd dollars, and then I have to pay like another $50 for shipping kind of thing. And I'm like, no. But this one I think was only like 30 or 40 bucks. And yeah, so it was worth it. In total, I think I paid about $73, which, yes, is not cheap, but is more affordable than anything that I've looked for before. So I was like, it is a Christmas present to myself. It's about time that I let myself buy something really nice as a treat. And so that's how I justified it. I got it from, actually, I think Hijinks has gotten some, of this. I think this is where Hijinks got her, some of her stuff. And it's, I just realized I'm not on Hijinks, channel anymore. Paper Street Fiber Arts. And they are out of Alberta. And, I'm in love. So I'm excited. I'm excited to I really want to spin the Polworth first. Because I've spun merino. And yes, the merino is a beautiful color. But I want to try spinning stuff that I've never spun before. Ah, yes. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I want to get, like a lot of times I'm like looking at stuff, but it's all down the States and it costs almost more to ship than it does to buy. So I was really happy when I realized that, hey, the shipping's actually not too bad for this stuff. As long as I'm not like buying it all the time. It's, you know, a nice treat here and there. You might, I have no idea. uh Honestly, I just shop around for the most part. One of the reasons why I went with this, I'm pretty sure this is the one that Hijinks got some from. The only reason why I went with this was because I have a really hard time finding nice fiber to buy in Canada that doesn't either cost an arm and a leg just to buy it or an arm and a leg to ship. Um, but yeah, I have no idea how much it would cost to ship down to the States. But I know that there's a lot of other places that I've looked at on Etsy where the fiber is affordable. I just can't afford the shipping because the shipping is more than the fiber. Rabbit hole time. Be careful with those rabbit holes. Jenny, no. Does that mean I can chaos more? Yay, baby. You want to come cuddles? Yeah. Yeah, my bubas. I love this bubba. Take up bubas. Weenie. He's like, I see my sister up on the top shelf. I like laying there. That's my spot. On Etsy, they're not that bad, right? Morning, Melly. How is Melly? We finished the sakis. We finished the sakis. You don't know me that way. It's great. Was 3 days per sock. I could have done it in 2 days if I was more steady, but I was doing it on stream for the most part. Right? Favorite for later. Hey, baby. I love you, Bubba. Oh. Going to a closet. He's going to the closet. Rain, rain, rain. It's true, yeah. How did your day go yesterday? Right, exactly, cat. Stores itself for later. I'm like a bird, always fly away. I knew that was going to happen. I was trying to save it. I'm like, it's not gonna. Give it just a little bit more. Come on, just a tiny bit more. We can do it. We can do it. No, we can't. No, I can't. Oh, I bought a couple pin looms there in the mail. Ooh, nice. Yesterday was very busy. I was cutting the video for 9 hours. Later on, I need to watch all parts and search for mistakes, and hopefully I won't find too much. Woot woot! With luck, that means that you'll be able to post it. Yep, you can share a link. Ooh, Melly, my Christmas present to myself came in. I don't know how many times I've shown this on stream now, but we've got some breed study yarn. There's 8 different, well, technically there's 7 different sheep because two of them are merino, but just different microns. And then look at Melly. Look at the pretties. Look at the pretties. Look at the pretties. And I made pretties. I didn't make pretties. I bought pretties. I finally bought pretties. I can't wait to spin these. It's gonna be so exciting. Watch, Melly's gone to get her coffee and she's not even here to see. Would not be surprised. I do that a lot. Oh, there she is. She is there. Right? Aren't they pretty? I'll post a picture in Discord later. Well, I'll take a picture later after stream. And then You want to see hijinks? Hijinks is like, yes, yes, I want to see. I want to see. Show me. Yes. I got it from Paper Street Fiber Arts. So I got some Polworth tweed. This one? I saw this and I'm like, right? Right? I know. Right? This one's tweed. This is the tweed one. This is a Polworth blend, and then this one is 100% merino. And then I actually bought a fiber study with different sheep breeds so that I can test out different fibers. There's 4 that are like a coarser wool, definitely not next to skin wool. Well, 2 for sure are definitely not next to skin. The other ones are questionable. And then, yeah, and then I got 4 that are like super soft. So I've been wanting to do one of these so I could test out different wools for so long. I'm excited. So this was my early Christmas present to myself. Right? It's the first time I've ever been able to, 1, afford to buy myself some nice stuff, and 2, get some stuff that I haven't spun before. I always have looked at stuff, but I couldn't justify the cost, and this stuff was actually affordable. No audiobook. That was pretty. What you had in your hands before. Also, lurky. Thank you. It's a birthday. I am obsessed. Why do ads have to come when I don't want them to come? Flying purple people eater, 191 horn flying purple people eater. Yeah, sure. I won't be able to click on it if you post it in the chat, because I don't have my stream up on my phone and I can't click on links on my computer. My computer tries to implode if I do that. But as long as you've posted in Discord, I can look at it after stream. To your question earlier, I need to do the thumbnail and a short to it, text, audio, video, and yes, I want to get all done till the afternoon so that I can post today. I can nice, but I know the checking and correct. Yes, yes.
Tequila.
Canva is always messing up something and then you don't know why and search for the problem since they launched the beta with the AI stuff. Nothing really works. Right? Hopefully the kinks get worked out soon and it doesn't mess up so much. It's in Discord. Perfect. Oops. Dang, now that's a pricey. Coffee. I'm totally not drinking coffee at 10 o'clock at night. Nope, this is totally tea, not coffee. I showed my boyfriend my Twitch recap. We compared the watch time, etc., and he saw the Yarn Witch thumbnail and how many hours I watched your stream. And he was like, wait a sec. You only have the chance to watch her 1 to 2 hours a day. How did you manage to get these hours and chats together? That, no coffee. No, 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 no. No, it's tea with cream in it. I mean, I do drink cream in my tea, but it's tea with cream in it. It's not coffee. It's tea. Yes, tea. So with the two socks that I did, I don't know if any of you guys remember how big this ball of yarn was, but that's all I got left of it. So I made a pretty good dent on it. I had a floof on my nose, and then I feel like I got a floof somewhere in my eye. No, I think it was just a crooked lash. Okay. just a weird crooked lash. Stop lying to your mods, otherwise we go on a strike. A black cup doesn't mean we can't smell the coffee. It's a secret. So I'm being a bad girl. Tomorrow's my day off. I can sleep in. I don't have to take mom to dialysis. I don't stream. So I'm being a bit adventurous. Yes. I can imagine the German coming out of that comment. Right? So I bought, I don't know if I'm sure I told some of you guys, but like I went on Temu to look at something and I splurged and bought two blankets like this, only bigger sizes. One's supposed to be a queen and the other one is supposed to be a twin. Well, they came in the mail today. They're both queens. So I got a queen size blanket for the price of a twin. Does she really drink? You guys are doing a poll. Does she really drink coffee or is it tea? Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys. I love you. Yes, no, it's Vinny's coffee. She would never lie to us. Oh my god, I love that. Ooh, it's 50-50. Oh my goodness. Anybody else think I'm drinking coffee when I'm drinking tea? Jams just wanted to know if anyone here is believing your tea story. It's totally tea. It's totally tea. I'm definitely not Irished up. I don't have any of that around. But that does come Christmas time. Well, it could be tea. Could be coffee tea. And I never cause chaos. Oh no, Jenny, you've never caused chaos. Mm-mm. I'm not drinking coffee and you've never caused chaos. No. No is at 0. Nobody believes your tea story and nobody thinks that you never lied to us. I'm innocent. I can't believe nobody picked she would never lie to us. Like, I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh my gosh. Jams, we just Because you lied 5 minutes ago. Why should anyone... I was not lying. But I'm innocent. I'm Jams. Gotta love me. Right? Ugh, my throat is killing me. I should better call a lawyer. I should be drinking like hot lemon water. Because I was not kind to my vocal cords earlier today. And I'm paying the price tonight. Second coffee. Hey, crazy, how's it going? You're dying? Why are you dying? Well, I don't know any hot women. I don't know anyone that lives around you. So... hopefully you survive. Don't ask Jams. She has so much coffee you wouldn't want her doing CPR. Surely not. Oh my goodness. You gonna come down? I hear your little chirps. Yeah, I hear your chirps. You need some mama snuggles? You need some mama snuggles? Oh, I got some mama snuggles. Really wanted mama snuggles. You tell my baba, oh, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I want to snuggle you. Excuse me, sir. I don't think so. Yeah. I love you. Yeah, Vinny's being all snuggly. He wants something. You can't possibly want another cookie. Buddy, you are getting far too spoiled. Okay, we're just going to do a little bit of cookie. Spoiled brat. He is such a little suck. Oh, you guys can't. There we go. Yeah, it was Knitter Girl that fell on the ice. Car aggro bonk the cat. I don't know how Vinny would feel about that. Nope, it was Knitter Girl. It was Knitter Girl. And she's not here. She's hiding like a ninja. It happens. Right? Don't fall like Knitter Girl did. Hi, buddy. You be nice to your sister. I can believe it. slime. Ooh, that needs to be charged. Lip balm. Hey, Steph. This year, considering I just found you this year, that's awesome. That makes my fail special. I guess you must like my channel. I mean, I do spin yarn, and it's kind of cool. And I knit, sometimes crochet. Mostly I'm just weird. And I got good tunes. I must say I got good tunes because you guys are the ones that request all the good tunes. Yeah, it's a bit of a Pickles! Welcome on in, Pickles! How was your stream? Jenny, no chaos. No chaos. Behave yourself. Behave. Was good. Got a lot done on the hat. Nice. Yeah, I gotta look into seeing if I can. Not that I need any more yarn, but I need to look to see if I can get some of that yarn on Canadian Amazon. Yes, yes, you're totally behaving. Mm-hmm. Yes. I totally believe you. Yeah, those bits are just figments of my imagination. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We spinning, 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 spinning.
Oh goodness, Spotify. Really? It's not that hard. The spinning is going good. 15 stream streak. Look at you go. That's awesome. My God. We really are running a nudist colony around here. I can't type either. But yeah, this is all we have left to spin. On this project. So I'm excited to see what this looks like, all like plied up and everything. I think it's gonna be really pretty. I think it's gonna be so pretty.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Oh yes, I was going to fix the music. Sorry guys. Frickin' Spotify. It's acting up. Tommy believes you. Tommy believes you, but G doesn't. Is that what you're trying to say? How many cat inspections has occurred? About 4 or 5, I'd say. He's been pretty good tonight. He's mostly been sleeping in his closet, but he has come for a few cuddles. He hasn't caused too much chaos, which is nice. He's mostly come for cuddles and cookies. He's had cookies 3 times this stream. Ooh, but I did finish socks. The socks are finished. I'm very happy. Very happy.
I did it.
Also, you saw the pretty yarn, right? Yeah, that's my early Christmas present to myself. And those are probably going to be. I'm thinking I want to spin the Polworth one after I'm done this project. I kind of want to spin the Polworth because it's pretty. So the lighter colored one is like a Polworth tweed kind of one. So it's got like the little neps and stuff. It's 62.5% Polworth, and then 37.5% wool and viscose neps. But yeah, so it's got the pretties. And then I will be taking a picture of this and posting it in Discord later tonight. And then this one here is 100% merino. I'm excited to spin that, but I've spun merino, so I'm gonna put that one to the side. This one I've never spun Polworth before, and I really want to. And then I got a bit of a breed study, which there's 8 little things of yarn. Hi, Pickles. You gonna come down, or are you just gonna sit up there? And there's 7 different breeds. So there's two merinos in here. One is a superfine merino. Well, they're both. Oh, whoa! Camera glitching. Camera. Gotta love when that happens. Anyways, there's a 18.5 micron and a 23 micron in the merino, and then I've got like I got all the rest are breeds I've never spun before. Right, we're entering the Matrix. But yeah, so there's four bundles that are like a coarse fiber, definitely something you wouldn't want to wear next to your skin. And then there's 4 that are soft. And I look forward to spinning them up and testing them out, and I'm excited. Because I've only ever spun, for the most part, merino and Corriedale wool, except for one Rommeldale. Oh, and Rideau Arcot. Did I say it right? I think I said it right. I got it right that time. Right? That's exactly it. That's exactly it. But how are you doing, Maz? I can't remember if I actually asked how you were doing. My voice is a little bit sore today. That was my my fault. It's not a cold. I was just very loud in a very damaging way to my voice earlier. And now I'm paying the price. It's a frog. The frog. I can't really do my voice. I can't do my voice very well. Oops. Right? They educated me in some of my youth, to say the least, right? Yes. I listen to them a lot, but they also, whenever I listen to them, they remind me of, like, some of my friends that used to listen to them a lot. And it's like, it, like, brings back the memories so much. It's like, I remember those days. Jams just like goes into her own little world dancing. Dancing, spinning, being crazy. I did hydrate. Yes, I did. Thank you. Hydration is very important. My music stopped. That's Hijing's music. He fixed that. not totally in my own little world, dancing and singing and spinning. That song reminds me I need to book a hotel room in France for next April. Right? Gotta get that planning going. All the animals abandoned you? No! They can't do that! They can't do that. We are driving to Spain, not Spain, for 14 hours, so we need to stop somewhere in France. Yes. Spain, not space. This would be more than 14 hours. Yes. Yes, it would. Imagine Melly in space. That would add some chaos to the universe. That would add so much chaos to the universe. I'm in. I must see this. Oh my god, my voice is horrible tonight, guys.
I can't even do this voice very well tonight. It's so sad. It's so sad.
I literally lose my voice when I try to hit that pitch. It doesn't work.
Oh no.
Then stop yelling and cry. I know. And it wasn't even just yelling, but it was like yelling at the top of my lungs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Was you angry or did you try to make a phone call without your phone?
I may or may not have been upset. Well, it happens. It happens.
Why be happy? Be happy. Ooh, 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 ooh. When I'm angry, I don't yell. I sit in the corner and pout and think everything is crap. If I don't say anything, you should stay out of my way, right? Yeah, when I'm angry, I'm very vocal. I don't generally make any coherent words. I just get very loud. My vocabulary pretty much goes out the window. When I become mad, I just get very, very loud and screamy, and then when the violent thoughts come, I usually walk away. And I pray that whoever I'm fighting with doesn't try to follow. I mean, I've never really followed through with anything, not since I was a teenager, but there's still times when I'm just like, oh, go away. Let me cool down. I'm losing my shit here, and it ain't good. I always was envious of the people that, of course I hated them when they were mad at me, but I was always envious of the people that had, like, when they got angry, their vocabulary just heightened and they could just, like, say all these things. Just not if I'm fighting with them. Sometimes quiet, seething, sometimes yelling, screaming, sometimes crying. Oh, yes. There's generally almost always tears involved when I've lost my shit. But yeah, there's usually a lot of yelling and then a lot of walking away and hoping that the person doesn't follow me because I need to get away. Because if they follow me, I kind of get into that, like, cornered cat mode. And we all know how a cornered cat goes. And if you don't, Google it. Firefox music. This is Firefox when Firefox comes to steal the yarn. Not gonna lie, when I listen to this song and think of Firefox, I imagine a fox doing the whole Grinch creeping with a sack of yarn over his shoulder. I can literally just like have this like I have this whole vision in my head listening to this song. A fox doing the whole Grinch creep thing with a sack of yarn that he's stealing. Right, he's got to have the little bandit mask as well. When my boyfriend and I have an argument, what happened once in 5 years, we sat in different rooms not talking at all. He is the same. We never yelled at each other. Too stubborn to yell. I wish that I could do that. I can't. Well, there are rare times when I can just go silent. But I usually just I can't. I get very vocal. I mean, I'm a loud person to begin with. I get loud when I'm excited. I get loud when I'm angry. I think I even get loud sometimes when I'm sad, depending on what it is. And yeah, so I hate it. Sometimes I just wish that I could go silent. But one of my main things is I always walk away. No matter how mad I am with anything, like even if I'm not yelling mad, I walk away. That is how I deal with my anger. I need to like get away from whatever's causing the anger. Right? Yeah, no, I don't intentionally freaking yell. Okay, well, when I'm angry, I don't even know if it's intentional. It's just I can't help it. But like I said, I try to walk away and get away from it because if the more cornered I feel, the louder I yell. I literally am like a freaking cornered cat when I'm mad. Right. I hate that I yell when I'm mad. I hate that I'm loud sometimes. Because sometimes I just want to be quiet. I'm not very good at being quiet. Well, it depends. If I'm listening to a good book or reading a good book, or I zone out spinning, I can be quiet then. And oftentimes, I get accused of being loud or like yelling when I'm not, and I'm just talking normal. And then I get people that are like, "Stop yelling at me," and I'm like, "I'm not yelling at you." What do you mean I'm yelling at you? And then I'm like, "I'm sorry, I wasn't yelling." But I also apparently unconsciously get a tone of voice that comes across not nice sometimes. And I don't know that I'm doing it. And then when someone points it out, then I get like offended because I didn't know I was doing it and I didn't think that I was doing it. And then I have to just like stop and think about it. And I'm like, was I actually? To me, you would be very quiet when someone yells in English. I don't understand a word. It would be loud, but I wouldn't have any idea what you're saying. Like a construction, right? I love that, Melly. Oh my goodness. That is valid. That is a valid point. Giggle nights are fun. Yep. You'd be like, and I'd be like, why are you staring at me like that? You'd be like, what is this loud red haired person saying? Does she know that it's Sunday and it's quiet time? No construction going on? I'm not yelling. I'm just talking passionately. Not gonna lie, I have used that line before when people have accused me of yelling at them when I'm like defending myself and they're like, stop yelling at me. And I'm like, I'm not yelling, I'm talking passionately. My emotions are in my voice right now. I'll say I'd like to know that myself. Let me know when you find out. Oh, the worst part is when I'm mad, I'm generally not even speaking coherent language, just a series of swear words and yelling. That just makes no sense. Yeah, there's a few on here. See, me and Retro actually like the song, and we kind of got tired of all these people going, "Oh, you're rickrolling me." So we started finding other versions of it and putting it on the playlist because we like the song. Melly wouldn't have to run away if it was me because I'd be the one walking away. Because I'm the one that runs away in a fight. I start yelling and I just like get up and leave unless I can't, and then I get very freaked out.
It's beautiful.
And then I tell everyone at the intersection, don't drive that way. There's a thunderstorm down the road. You don't want to drive through that.
Excuse me.
Spotify. Spotify. Behave, Spotify. Fights with my grandfather or grandmother when she had dementia. Oh, she didn't know how to stop, and I'm not sure she even knew who I was, and I couldn't get away from her. Yes, I have been there. I have been there. My step grandmother had dementia, and she could say and do some pretty awful things sometimes. And then, like 5 minutes later, she would come out of her room as if nothing happened, which we knew. And so it's like you knew that she wasn't, she didn't know what she was doing, but it was so hard. I think if you yelled at me, I would yell back at you in German. If I don't understand anything, you shouldn't understand anything either, right? You not to engage in fights with them, but like she went out of her way to just push every. Yes. Yes. Yeah, she was bad. She slapped my mom a few times, and she used to take she like if we were um like if we were out of the house, um we she would go to like the kitchen and grab like the big kitchen knives and jam them between the trim on the door frame and like jam them through the trim so that the doors were locked, and we always had to have the living room window unlocked with no screen on, because there was times when we would literally have to climb through the window because she had all the doors locked and we couldn't actually get into the house. That was fun times. That was the one time, I don't know how, but the window got locked too, and we literally had to break the trim off of the door frame to get the door open. But she could be such a sweetheart. It really is. I have learned enough. I would be running from both of you. Right, Jenny? Don't worry, Jenny. You'd probably be running one way, and I'd probably be like storming off the other way, because that's how I deal with my anger. I yell and then I storm off or run, depending. Hi, Bubba. you, buddy. You are such a good baby boy. Yes, you are. I love you. You better not be chewing on my hair. He's grinding his teeth. Let's just move that away from your grinding teeth. I would tell the cops, since you're here because of the fight, we're looking for Jenny. She ran away. We need her back. Just follow the noise that keeps calling out. Those two are completely crazy. I am not. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Bubba. Yeah, you go, Bubs. Well, they better look under the biggest boulder, because that's where they're gonna find me. We'll be sure to let them know that they have to also search under boulders. We have that cool word in German that helps in every fight. It means it's exactly as I said. Everything you do, everything you just explained is incorrect, but I am correct with what I told you. Boulder search now! We must find Jenny and tell her the yelling is over and it's safe to come out now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we have to tell the police, don't shout Jenny's name because she ran away because of all the shouting. Look for her very quiet. Jenny, Jenny. It's safe now, Jenny. You can come out. Welcome back, Knitter Girl. Talked about it, talked about it, talked about it, talked about it. Talked about it, talked about it, talked about moving. Move on. Gonna move on. Note to self, don't travel with crazies. Well, we need somebody that's not crazy to take care of the crazy ones. But honestly, though, Jenny, traveling with Melly would be the best person to travel with because she organizes everything. Everything. She gets out her binder and she organizes it all. She has a complete and total itinerary. So if like there's something happened, like, oh, this hotel doesn't work, don't worry. I have 3 or 4 suggested backup ones. We're gonna go here and we're gonna see all these amazing things. She knows exactly how to get to everything because she mapped it out. No getting lost. I would also organize Jenny's escape. Yes. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah. In folder number 3, there's an escape plan and tickets. Yes. See, Jenny is perfectly safe. She's got it covered. Open Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Two that say I'm with crazy with arrows pointing at jabs. Jabs are labeled lost crazy. Yes. Hey, sexy lady. Other than the fact that I don't travel well at all, so I'm like terrified of everything. So basically, Melly's gonna literally have to hold my hand. He's okay, Jams. You're safe. I'll get you to the safe place. Can we go home yet? That's why I feel like traveling with Melly would be the best thing, because like Melly is like completely like right down to the T. I'm like, I like this. Melly makes travel safe. Come here, baby. Come here. Yeah, my bubba. Nobody else but you. Nobody else but you. Nobody else but you. You're my babies. You're my bubbles. You're my bubbles. You're my bubbles. Nobody else but you. Nobody else. Not all you. Stream Element's giving you 2 kitty counts? Aww. Thank you for the follow. 15 minutes. I need to start. Stop putting your butt on camera. I need to start. Right. Yes. I'm probably going to be ending here pretty quick. I want to spin, buddy. He's like, yeah, no, we just push the spinning wheel out of the way because it's about me. I guess it is that time of night where he starts doing this. It's like, it's time to stop streaming now. And I'm like, but I'm having fun. Do you see his little mark on his chin? It's from pissing his sister off too much. No, look at that baby. Yeah, that's my baby. My hand. Is it a good baby? Yeah, it's a good baby. My hand. He's like, just love on me. Just love on me. I'm a special baby. Give my bubbles. Need to go bubbles. I knitted my stuffed Pluto a butthole. Yes. That's hilarious. Well, Vinny's making it so I can't spin, so I'm thinking maybe it's time we call her a night. Yeah, we'll have to do some more spinning on Friday. Yeah. Oh, this baby. I was making coasters and was tired of coasters. Right? Oh, have you ever done the kitty butthole coasters? I did one or two a couple times. I had a friend who asked me if I'd make him a bunch of coasters. So I just like made a bunch of different coasters. I made him a fried egg, kitty butthole. Yeah, I made him just like bunches. He absolutely loved them. You knitting a doll blanket? Nice. What's up, my babies? You're going to do day 4 puzzle. Yay! Puzzles. Yeah, this boy has said, I have dubbed it No More Stream. Right? Yeah. Scary skeleton. It only takes like 10 years to do on the computer. I just woke up. How's Jams? Jams is good. Jams's voice is a little shot. And Vinny has decided I am done. I'm done streaming for the night, so we're gonna rate it. Oh, baby, I love you so much. I love this baby boy so much. Like, come on, like, look at this baby. Ugh. Yeah. I was gonna rate. I was gonna rate. I was gonna stream a little bit longer, but Vinny took that decision away from me. There. I guess I could at least have my face on camera. So. Yeah. So. We're good. We're good, I think. I hazeled the fur. Yep. Well, tonight we finished knitting this pair of socks. So this is our socks that we knit. I dyed and spun this yarn before I knit it into socks. And we have been spinning up these pink roll eggs. But yes. We But yes, anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful night, a wonderful day. I wish that I could stream longer, but he has decided that I am done for the night, and I should probably give my voice a break because I can actually hear it getting worse. Get the butt off the camera. But I will be back Friday. That may or may not be Saturday for some of you guys. And we will be continuing this spin because I have some lovely, beautiful floof that I want to start spinning. So I want to get this one finished up so that we can play with the new stuff. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys Friday. Take care. Bye.